Welcome back to episode 76 of season 5 of the Hockey Gaff podcast. As always, this is a Hockey Gaff broadcast, and we are back. We are back on Twitch, baby. After about over a month delay, we are back. I'm also annoyed. Well, I can't believe it's doing that like that. I'm really gonna have to get a thing for that. That's super annoying. So, with the storage limitations set for April 19th, we were unable to stream from Twitch for the majority of the time. I think we only regained space to stream in the last, I'd say, at least 48 to 72 hours. Since then, we have done 4 streams? 3 streams. 4 streams. I think it's 4 streams via YouTube that will be coming out, I thought, April 19th, 20th, and 21st. I think there's only 3 in there, maybe 4. But, yeah, and 22nd. But, we are currently on episode 69 of season 5 in the exporting. And there's only 71 until this one drops. Well, dropping, I guess it's dropping currently. Which, speaking of that, I need to make sure that the title card went through properly. With all that being said, we are down to... Here, I can get that information quickly. We started at 1,471 hours, and we are now at 47 hours, probably less than that now. So, we have plenty of time to stream. That being said, I don't have time to just talk. But that is why we have not been here. But we are now here because we're going to attempt to get a card that we are never able to get. Now, where is some quick money? Don't care. Don't care. Well, I don't want to say don't care. Random 88's not bad. Get a 3-goal comeback and win as the Islanders. Oh, Christ, is that even possible to do? For 1,000 coins? Oh, God. Well, might as well start now. That doesn't make sense. Why would it do it like that?
We are now in the back half of period number 3. Welcome to those viewers just joining us and tuning in right now. Still a 3-goal game here with the score 5-2. Puck scooped up by Green. shot. Oh, what a beautiful glove save.
What year is this from?
Leddy's moving the puck through his own zone. Long Island's got him along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Mrazek.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Taken along the wall by Leddy. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
In the final moments of this period, the Red Wings lead at 5-2. Barzal's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Showing a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
We're only going to try this once, so let's go.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Long Island's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Puts it on net. Mrazek's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Islanders win that offensive zone faceoff. Long Island's got the puck along the wall. Lets it fly! Mrazek's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Green's taking it from his own end. There's a collision with some authority. Mantha's going to play it against the half wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Still keeps a hold of it. Long Island's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here he is in close. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea.
That goes off the post and out.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Stops him with the glove.
Mrazek's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he's
This is insane. This is just fake. Like, these two team eras never played each other, because there's no way that Zetterberg was playing against these guys. Ridiculous.
Well, I want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Takes the feed.
Oh, come on.
Fantastic save. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Launches him into the boards.
Listen, James, the game is never over. Yes, you're trailing, it's late in the game, but anything can happen. In a
Oh,
spot
come
like
on.
that. Just looking to ignite and get something going.
Trying to get back on the attack now. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Wow. All that pressure, and that's how the whistle goes? This is crazy.
Along the wall, you know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official, but nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
Nelson's won it off the faceoff. Long Island's on the attack. He's got a step. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. And he slides it quickly to Green. Great use of the stick in the defensive end. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him.
Aw, man. This is killing me, dog.
at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage.
Ah!
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes over to Zetterberg. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Solid body contact. Loses the coverage there. All alone.
Oh my God, dude.
Is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Cutting to the slot. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Game time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Long Island's got it in their own zone. Look at this.
Thank you.
Oh, this is right off the rush. She's got a ton of speed and motion. It's that quick release that he's looking for that beats the goaltender. He's got such an incredible skill set. We've seen it time and time again. When he's shooting in stride, he has that quick release. He can disguise his shot. He can use the defender as a screen any which way around it. He's going to put it in the back of the net.
Long Island's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Slides it quickly to Green.
How's my guy still in the box? Wait, double minor?
Offensively. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a
Oh my God, they're so tired.
Barzal's penalty is almost expired.
The Red Wings certainly didn't get the result.
No!
On that power play, giving up a short-handed marker. Played big in the moment there.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically
Oh, come on! What are you talking about?
It was all but in, and he's
Oh, bullshit!
that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. And he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Hello, that's over the line! What are we talking about here? The 2004 Stanley Cup? What is this? Yo, what are we talking about? Hello? Oh my God. Is that actually not space? Dude, what? Oh, come on. That was insane.
Very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Puck picked up by Letty.
Let's go! Guys swimming all over the place.
Intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game. They continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
Long Island's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
And now he moves it quickly to Lee. Long Island's going to play it from the corner. The Islanders have it against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Mrazek. Shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Scooped up along the wall by Mantha. Sends it quickly to Barzal. 13 seconds left. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Who's the hero going to be? And he comes up big with the stick save to Mulligan with the foul. From the blue line, they take control of it. From the backhand in front, denies him.
Mrazek's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's another shot. And there's a whistle as the goaltender off and on for a much-needed stoppage. A critical draw here. Zetterberg's won a big draw in their own end. Great forecheck by Barzal. The Islanders have it behind the net. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Zetterberg. And somehow he hangs on. For the win! An easy pass save made by Mrazek. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Oh, they do it again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Barzal's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that's just out of reach. Great read in the offensive zone by Barzal. Jensen's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Letty. Long Island's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
That's
Sands bringing this one to a close. And the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of dirty time to show.
And they take on that sheep-first mentality as they continue to just go back to the net from all areas of the ice. And sometimes a rebound, that's what you're looking for in those dead-angle shots. But eventually it paid off for them. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Well, let me see here, I guess. I guess it's the same amount. I gotta recheck how many. Why is it no money for quick selling? It's the same shit, isn't it? Win 1 versus win 8. Yeah, so I might as well just do fucking squad battles. It's an easy fix, I guess, actually. Oh wait, really? She's an X Factor card? Okay, wait a minute. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna rip a bowl and heat up my coffee. Alright, let's go. I will do one as my Leaf squad eventually when I'm not being a pussy. But I'm trying to get two birds with one stone here. It's having the X Factor and Icon
For some hot. Hi everybody, James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Maple Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Looking like Mitch Marner wearing Gilmore's 93.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
That's a textbook save by DiPietro. And he's tripped up on the play.
Oh my God, what?
Quick shot! Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Maple Leafs will lose a man, tripping the call. The Panthers with a 5-on-3,
Dude, we're cooked.
and they've got loads of time to work with here.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
And that's out of reach and out
Yo,
of
what's going on?
Great pressure with the stick. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
The Panthers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Dishes it to Ronberg. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Ovechkin's carrying it ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! 0 feet on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive end. And that's broken out. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Sidler's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves the puck. Lowers the boom with that hit. Sent into the offensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picked up along the wall by Sidler. Dishes it off. Puck grab by Anderson. Handles the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a shot. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Here they come on the attack. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Maple Leafs win the draw. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Pass behind the net. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Takes it in front. Taken by Cannon. And he's able to handle that one. Off his stick. Big save by the goaltender once again. And this one has really put the pressure on now. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
Toronto's down here in period 1, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Takes the pass from his goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Centering pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 the score. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Toronto's got the puck. Quick pass over to Wilson. Toronto's got it behind the net. Now a quick pass to Riley.
Thank you, Morgan Riley.
You can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they got rewarded with that goal. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And off the draw, they take the puck. Carlo's got the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Quick feed to Riley. Here he is on the redirect. DiPietro's going to hang on for a whistle. Toronto's won the draw. And he takes the feed. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. A chance in front! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Passes it over. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Miller's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. With possession along the wall. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Mendocino's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Romberg. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Feeds the puck over. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. And he catches that one with the glove. Big hit. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
Bennett's almost out of the box.
And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Incredible reflexes on the block save by DiPietro. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. A shot. That's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goalie has to fight to track this puck, James, because it's seeing eye shot, and it is a great shot by the shooter to know exactly where that net.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on Shea Sports.
Morgan Riley.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Panthers need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky.
Let's go!
How good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Whoa.
When certainly you look
Nuge took a huge hit on that,
James,
dude.
it's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Toronto's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
That's a smart heads-up defensive play by Carlo. Great read, comes up with it. Ovechkin's feeling that, and someone's going to the box.
Oh, thank God.
Here comes the official.
I'm pretty sure I just...
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Yeah. So meanwhile, they get a penalty, and I don't even know if it was me, but Tom Wilson just love it.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Fires it
Oh.
on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by DiPietro. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Dumps it in. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Moves across the point. He stopped it!
Oh!
He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Panthers kill off the penalty.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Weegar. Here's an odd man rush. And that's knocked away by Tanev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Steps inside the line. Into the corner now. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head, and his body language, well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the penalty
You're really
kills
giving the
are gonna have to
chick
be
a
passed
boarding
on this
call
one,
here?
protecting that one-goal lead.
Like, she laid him out, but come on, buddy. Toughen up,
They're gonna go back to the
Rob.
umbrella formation, James. They had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high, trying to move the coverage. Hey, for everyone who wants to draw it up, it's exactly what it looks like, the top of an umbrella, and then you're getting the coverage to move around, and then you can use those cross-seam passes, and you can ski downhill for a shot as well.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Plays the body into that play. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the shot. Scooped into the trapper by DiPietro. And he slides it quickly to Ronberg. Lays the body. Sedin's crossed the line and is on the attack now.
DiPietro's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Can't connect. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Grabs control of it at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carlos got it behind his own net. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Feeds the puck to Gadjevich. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Maple Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's 2-1. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected. Loose puck battle along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies him in front. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Cuts into the paint. He scores!
There it is, Ovi. Wow.
Period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts him in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
And he moves it up to Duchesne. Shot! Big-time stop!
DiPietro's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Kadri's got the puck along the blue line. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And one last save. Toronto's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Panthers really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Takes a shot and makes the routine save. A chance for the one-timer. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in. There's the whistle.
Oh, okay,
Let's get
cool.
the call for the officials. Fitzgerald's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be made.
Okay. Oh, from the point, baby. I see what happened there. I forgot I was on the power play.
Power play execution is all about retrieval and owning the puck. If you don't possess it, you can't score. But it comes right off of the face-off. And how often do you work on these set plays where you're trying to get the look that you want and then you convert? Beautiful play all the way around.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Joe.
Yeah, I'd say so. And we always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Drills him. Gains the zone on the left wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by DiPietro. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Panthers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. And he lowers the boom there. Shuts him down. Now over to Wilson. Taken along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Sends the pass over. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. From the left side, they gain the zone. Robbins moves the puck. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Linden's got it along the wing. He got all of that one. Carries it across the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the save. Scrum ensues along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Goes full circle with the puck. Answered the call there. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Slides it up front. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession.
The Panthers weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8 ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten. Athletes are so competitive. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Slides it across. Quick pass to Connor. And he takes the pass. Toronto's on the attack. Gets the tip.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Picked up along the boards by Carpenter. Great reflexes, another save. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Sigler's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
A rocket.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off. Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs playing along the wing. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And he keeps possession. Now over to Ronberg. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, that was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They'd hold it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
Okay, well, we found our winner here. I'm just gonna heat up a drink and have a quick smoke. I'm just gonna change the jerseys up because these are no Leaf players really, but I don't even know how to find that stuff easily. It's ridiculous. Alright, it is balls. This is gonna be so hard to do. Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. It's about to go down. The Golden Knights kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Slides it over with pace to Ovechkin. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Here they come on the rush. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And there's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Maple Leafs win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Toronto's playing it from the side. One-timer! And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to get it over to Agostino. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's an offensive chance. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Along the half wall with the puck. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And the play's whistle dead, and here's the call.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and you can argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Connects with the lock, and all alone on the breakaway.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sends the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gets his stick on it.
Nuge steals it with the tip.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Toronto's got the opening goal in this game, and just on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Perfectly executed hip check there. Slides the puck ahead to Kadri. Oh, look at this. Knocked away. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Takes control of the puck. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. And a little physicality ends that threat. The Golden Knights will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, what a hit! Can't connect, good use of the body on that play. Takes it behind the net. Moves it on over to Lozon. Moves the puck to Carpenter. Shot! Slides the puck over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Fisher's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he loses control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Linden. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Miller's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Purley's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Fires it! Scores! Rips it off the carpet!
He almost needed a double take there. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Man, did he ever get that puck up in a hurry? The goaltender can't catch up to it. It goes far down and into the net.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Riley. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Highmore. Lets the wrister fly. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Sedin's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Golden Knights would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Linden's got it against the boards. Angles it over to Carlo. Now a quick pass to Miller. Keeps a hold of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gets it to the other point. Moves along the blue line. Stunned by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He's got great composure with the puck and elects to make a good shot on net here, James. He's not sure if he's going to score, but he recognizes that there's a screen there that takes away the eyes of the goaltender.
Tries to get the puck over to Kadri. Pass across to Karlstrom. Across the line along the left wall. Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone, but scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Golden Knights are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Feeds it over to Sedin. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And it's a quick pass to Nobles. Myers takes it across the line. great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Denies him in close. Here's a sharp angle shot. The Golden Knights gain possession. Good check. Frees the puck up. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked up along the wall by Haig. Korczak's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Karlstrom. Levels him against the wall. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Denies that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Mendocino. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Let's get the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Made the save on the play. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. And that's stolen by Wilson. Moves it to the middle. A little pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Here's the feed. Moving it along the wall. Moves it across the blue line. There's a save. Oh, monstrous hit right there. They've got it behind the net. Moves it around. That's picked up along the wall. Oh, nice save right there. Grabs the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Connor. Off the post. What an unlucky bounce for them right there. Puck picked up. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it to the middle. Misses the net. Lets it go. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, what a chance here. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Feeds it over. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Moves it to the middle.
Let's go. The crazy backhand. Sedin to Linden. Let's go.
This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body.
If I had the other Sedin, I'd do that. But Miller, Sedin, and Linden, 3 different era. Canucks, I dig it. It's crazy. It's literally just skipping my third line and going right to my fourth. Skipping my X Factor player line.
Being aggressive and trying to go after more.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Carpenter's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he takes the feed. Textbook poke check by Connor. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
Carpenter's coach is going to love that last play, James. I mean, the entire team is invigorated by it. Why? She drives the net. She's on her way down, falling. And a last-ditch attempt to get it to the net creates a scoring chance.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Connors exploring options with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Taken along the wall by Connor. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Maple Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Toronto's got it in their own end with time against them.
Oh my God, what?
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Golden Knights are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes the puck at the point.
Linden's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
They've got numbers. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Miller. Cuts inside. Oh, big-time save by Ellis.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. Unloads one. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Circles back to center ice. Scores!
Let's go.
The Maple Leafs continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Great reach with the poke check by Carpenter. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Shot! Fantastic save! Foley's taking it from his own end. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Puck exits the zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Glove save made by Ellis. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame. Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Denies them.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Riley. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Comes up with the stop. Handles the puck. Rocks him on the play. Quick feed to Craig. Rocks him on the play. Toronto's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Linden. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Here he is, all alone. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Puck grab by Wilson. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, that would hurt even more.
Toronto's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Carpenter's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Ellis has it and hangs on for the stoppage of play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
Late goings of this period. Toronto's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Trying to get it down the ice. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Quick feed to Carpenter. A shot at the empty net! And into the wild contagious empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Carpenter's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puts it on net. Just a simple save by Ellis. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And he can't hang on after that hit. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that's all she wrote on this one.
A bullet over the net at the end there, too. Jeez.
Shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks. That's really disguising your shot and knowing exactly how to open up the lanes.
Ooh, Brock Caulfield. Just because of that, I might. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, close there. Right close there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Welcome to my daydream. 200, yeah, right. Maybe. Hopefully. Shit, okay. That's right, 300, I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, well, yeah, like the. I kind of like to keep him. You tell me I could put a shitty one in? Huh? Yeah, well, never mind. Guess not. Did I not just get those? Literally just because Brock Caulfield is on that team. I would like to do this, and the fact that I can have them in a Cincinnati jersey, why not? If I'm the home team, which I don't remember. No, it's not Bruce team. I probably do have to heat my drink up quick. But other than that, I still love this hat. Twitch side, even though it's going twitchy. YouTube side. Okay. Pow. Let me BRB. Alright, let's see if we can run this up. Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Uses the force on that hit. Here they come on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Lays into the body. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs possession of the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Toronto's got him along the wall. The Maple Leafs have it now. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic.
Gautier's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
Right in the breadbasket for the save. Feeds it to Bourque. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Jostles the puck loose. From the neutral zone now. Dishes it on. Delayed penalty coming up here. Steps into the offensive end. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Maple Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Turn
To
the
go
learn.
up by 1 on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Slides it over to Carpenter. Takes a hit on the play. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Oh, what a glove save by Nabokov. Picked up along the boards by Carpenter. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Gets a piece of it with the chopper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Miller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. Too much traffic in the lane. Here they come on the attack. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall.
Let's go.
They were so urgent on that key play, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Tavares has won it here at center.
Hughes' penalty is about to expire.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
The Leafs carry it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Tanev.
The Maple Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game
Oh,
thus
there
far.
it is. Caulfield line.
Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy shot.
It's all about safety first here, James. And
That
they're
was
going to make
huge.
sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's fired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Tosses it on to Caulfield.
You're going to take a penalty.
Oh,
you might as
what?
well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
Oh, dude. I got forced to do that.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Timmins plays it now. And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Here we go, one-man rush. Thunderous hip check on the play. 10 seconds. Sedin's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll dump it in. Passes on over to Bourque. And that's intercepted by Linden.
Nice. I don't even know when he got out of the box.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave.
And that was such a nothing goal.
They need to direction. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Carlo's got it in the defensive end. Riley's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Great read by Carpenter.
Let's go. Get me those X Factor and Icon goals.
On the bench, they know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging
And I like it
away.
because I look like I'm a candidate as
Toronto's
well.
on the face-off at center. Look at the Savardian speed.
You can argue the C as well.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's been the better team here in the late stage of this first period. More shots, more goals, simple as that. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Linden's going to play it from the back of the cage. Receives the pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you.
Cheese
Here comes
Pounder.
period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Leafs are going to need to find the details in their game here, James. They're not winning faceoffs. They're not starting with
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Right on the doorstep. Here's the feed in front. And that's stopped. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Linden's got it on the offensive end. The Maple Leafs playing along the boards. And makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Gauthier. Oh my! Breakaway! Tremendous defensive play!
Well, that's all about pace and foot speed, the ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
Linden's got it against the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, look at this chance. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Now a quick pass to Hughes. The Maple Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence. The Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it up.
Turkalurkin.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Domi's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Miller's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. What a steal in his own end. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And he's ridden off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Lets it go. Absolutely absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, look out. That was some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body. And he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the temperature of the game. He's physically engaged, is doing just what he does best.
Nugent Hopkins has had the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Glove save by Johansson. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Center feed. Takes a blast. Scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Leafs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal, to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Taken along the wall by Tanev. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by McLeod. And a great save. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Nabokov. Hughes scoops it up from the back of the cage. Gets the puck over to Sittler. Quick shot. Denied by Johansson. Works it across to Dosiak. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Nabokov. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Quick whistle stops the play.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Power play unit going back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Takes the feed. Linden's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Stones him in front. And doesn't go. Slides it quickly to Musty. Takes a bump but hangs on. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Quick pass to Musty.
Timmins is about to get out of the box.
Linden's moving it ahead. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Johansson. Shot. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Moves it quickly over to Schmutz. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Johansson. Toronto's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. The Maple Leafs win it. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation in time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
No. Well, as of 37 minutes ago, episode 69 of Season 5 is now available via YouTube. So that means we have 2 more to go, and then this one. Well, I guess I can maybe move up my date for the live streams to move. We shall see. The other ones are only a couple hours, so I could either wait or I could do them after this.
Into position here for the start of the third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Leafs are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Pass to the front. Blocked in traffic. Blast from the point. Score!
Let's go. I'm going time blind here. I'm refusing to look at what the real time is.
Quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Blocked in front. The Leafs take over on possession. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Makes some space. Handles the puck at the point. Big save by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Miller. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Forces the turnover. Carries it in. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Linden's picking up momentum through center. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive end. Here's a pass down low. Linden's got it to the side. Toronto's working the puck near the point. Grabs control of it at the point. Glove save by the goalie. And instead of a whistle, clears it away. Johansson's got the puck, and he's going to slow
I don't know if it's just not
down.
counting Deeks or what's going on here.
His team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Oh, great move.
Oh, wow, dude, I just got juked by...
Here's the pass.
Dude, what?
Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Nabokov.
Man, he was right on.
Brock
that puck. He
Caulfield
knew
actually
exactly where
juking
it
me
was. It
right
was
now.
tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Right on.
Back to back goals.
Well,
Need those X Factor points, baby.
Toronto's added yet another one here to the total tonight. And what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Grabbed along the boards by Gauthier. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going
Fuck
into
off,
the zone on
stomach.
the boards, James. I love
Doesn't
that
hurt,
he's
but I
a
sure
clean
fucking
and he finishes it off perfectly.
hear it and sometimes feel it.
And now he passes up to Sittler. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McLeod. Chance in front. Oh, he got paddled by Johansson.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop by Nabokov.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes a shot, and he makes that save as well. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Loses the coverage there. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And that's poked away by Anderson. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Taken by Linden. Toronto's got it along the wall. Whoa, here we go. Shuts him down.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Stones him on the one-timer.
Bro,
We get a stoppage of play.
that was a crazy glove hand right there.
Sides lining up for the face-off.
Not gonna lie.
One-padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, sure.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that because if you're the opponent, you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Toronto's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Carpenter's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Sends a pass over. Across the line from center. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Leafs take it along the wall. Makes the glove stop. And that's stolen by Musty. Here's a chance behind the net. Broken up by Tanev. Sends it over to Raymond. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Back at the point, they set it up. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Kind of felt like that.
But how much money are you
Well,
giving
the
me?
analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though. But they proved to do the right
Come on,
things.
win. One goal, 5 assists. That's at least contributing. Oh, nice. Ten away, 3 away. Ah. Thirteen away. Oh Christ. 13 away. 5 away. Oh my lord. Like that one I gotta be getting soon. Okay, I am just going to do those next exports. Smoke a bowl probably, and I'm assuming heat up my drink. So I'll actually pause the broadcast briefly.
Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports as we get set to drop the puck on a little hut. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Habs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Thomas won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Big time stop there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Made that stop. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Primo. There's a big hit on the play.
There's a reason the coaches put him out there, James. He's a physical player. It's a trend in his game. He can set...
Save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's...
But it goes off the inside post.
Nugent Hopkins with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
And he slides it quickly to Riley. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Passes it over. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Tanev. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. On the backhand. Quick stop by Primo. And he slides it quickly to Yoder. Here they are on the attack. The Maple Leafs look to start the transition game. And a stick breaks that up. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Great glove save by Primo. Takes the feed at center. Oh, here's Lofton.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Trying to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as
Oh
if
my
he was
God,
gonna
what?
get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Oh, look at the glove save by Nabokov. Wrist shot from the slot. And that goes off a player. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Johnson's carrying it ahead. Sends it in deep. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up.
Dude, what?
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Lozon's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Scoops up the puck here. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Nugent Hopkins takes possession after that center ice face-off. Takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Carlo. Oh, and here comes the boom.
He's known for this, James. He is a disruptor. He can change the temperature of
He
the...
scores!
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Maple Leafs have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we
Why did that
finally
scoreboard
get it,
look
and
so
what this does will
close?
give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
With possession along the wall. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Up along the wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Intercepted at center by Yoder. Barré-Boulet's got the puck. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call.
Yeah.
The coach is really happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they earned this power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Gonchar. And it's a quick pass to Bleed. Slides it across. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Puck moved over to Carpenter. Can't hang on after that hit. Takes the puck at the point. Shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Takes the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Lauzon. Slides the puck to Carpenter. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides it across. The man advantage fails to capitalize as they remain a goal down.
James, as only a PK player, never on the power play, knew how important it was to preserve a lead. And you get that call to get out there, and you want to deliver for your team because you know how much it means to them and yourself. So getting out there, good habits, and finding a way to get it done, is exactly what this group did.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Primo's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Maple Leafs continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Feeds it over! And he's got the answer for that one. Moves it to Caulfield. He got all of that one. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall.
Primo's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. The Maple Leafs lead it 1-0. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tops up the puck. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Ovechkin.
The Maple Leafs recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Maple Leafs win the draw. Passes it over. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Linden. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Takes the pass. Loses his balance on the play. The Maple Leafs have it now. Great reach by Borgstrom. Great save by Nabokov. Sends it quickly to Linden. Moves it around along the half wall. that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And then this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
Miller's dancing across the line, looking for space. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Directs it on over to Borgstrom. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Quick pass over to Linden. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Maple Leafs have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Carpenter's one possession after that neutral zone draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Maple Leafs have it now. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Maple Leafs gain possession. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Takes it along the wall by Carlo. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carpenter. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, she's got a ton of offensive flair when that puck is on her stick. She just tries one too many moves and she loses the puck.
Skates across the blue line. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. That's some good footwork to kick it away. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's knocked away by Nugent-Hopkins. Takes a shot. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Well, realizing that I'm gonna probably have to throw Linden on that line with the X Factor. But the OCD in me wants to find a Vancouver player with a good rating to put on that line. I don't have a single all Maple Leaf line or a single all
Big third period coming up for both teams, so we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Shot! Great save by Primo! Mitchell stick handling in his own zone. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Primo's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Linden's got it along the wing. And it's turned aside by Primo. Quick feed to Caulfield. Now a quick pass to Mitchell. Oh, look at this. They dump it into the opposite end. Riley's lugging the puck. And that's stolen by Mitchell. There's a firm collision. Along the wing, up the neutral zone.
Oh my.
Puck grab by Yoder. The Habs will play it in their own end. The Maple Leafs take it from the side. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. To the low slot. From off the wall and onto his stick. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked up along the boards by Ronberg. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Here's a chance in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Handles the pass. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Good stand-up hit. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And he takes the feed.
Sedin's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ray Poulet's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Stars! And they're tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum is now in their favor.
The Canadiens' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
What a steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net. That knocks him off the puck. The Maple Leafs play near the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gets in front of it. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken
That was tight in there.
Sometimes you can feel momentum
Very
swing,
tight
James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes
That was
perfectly.
correct.
The Maple Leafs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Here's a chance. Makes the save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make...
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into
Morgan
one.
Riley
He's
and
stumbling. It
Tanev
looks like he's gonna fall, but he uses that core
and
effort
Carlo
ability to hold
all
on,
try to pad
find
some
the puck,
stats
and get a shot off. That
before
shot
playing
the
with the,
goaltender. He's on the board.
the full team
Late
here.
goings of this period. The Maple Leafs now lead by 2.
And Ekman Larson.
Carpenters won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Maple Leafs played along the wing. Quick pass to Mitchell. Through center along the wing. Puts it in deep. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. And that's off a stick. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that's intercepted in the defense defensive end. Fires it down the ice. Scores into the empty net.
This was right
Can't
in my
you slide on
wheelhouse,
your
James.
stomach
These are the type
anymore?
of moments that I
Stupid.
played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
The Maple Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs carry it along the wall. And he catches that one with the glove. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Maple Leafs play it along the boards. Sedin's got it in the corner. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hooked up along the wall by Linden. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Maple Leafs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Maple Leafs pick up the win, and justifiably so, the way they played tonight here, Pounder.
Yeah, right from puck drop. I mean, they dictated the course of play. They owned possession time, and let's face it, their opponent chased the game the entire way.
All right, let's boogie.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Maple Leafs win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Brossoit! Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Carpenter. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Toronto's on the attack. Goes full circle with the puck. Grabs the puck. Nearing the point. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to Griffith. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves it to Linden. They've got numbers here. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he scores! The Blackhawks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal in here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period where you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Big save in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here they come on the attack. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Moves it to the middle, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Shot from the wall. Denied by Brossoit. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nugent Hopkins. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves into the slot. Denies him in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Turns it away.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Lauzon's gaining momentum. Quick shot! Single stop by Brossoit. The Maple Leafs gain control of it. Denies him again!
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
And a great save! Parsons has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Wilson. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Knocks the puck loose. Centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get
Definitely
to
better
that
having all
line.
three of them on the
That's
same
it to
line,
his
'cause
team, that he's
no matter
the
what,
he's
someone
gonna be
might
the
get a
foundation
point.
tonight.
So
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Sends the pass over. To his teammate. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
No room for that one to get through. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Here's an offensive chance. Looks to set up along the point. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he takes the pass. And one last save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number two is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Toronto's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by one. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Takes the feed from the left side. Moves it to Weegar. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And somehow he hangs on. Quick feed to LaFontaine. And that's intercepted by Ovechkin.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
There's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Moves the puck over to Raymond. Shot! There's a save by Brossois. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Throws it on net from there. Slides it diagonally to Raymond. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Udall. Drives the puck away. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Big save. Slides the puck over to Udall. Dishes it to Pettersson. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Great read by Pullman. Oh, great save right there on the play. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Shakes off the defender with his scores.
Well, there you go. Well, Elias Pettersson can't say he didn't do nothing.
They used their
First
speed
game
on
in.
the counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Miller's one possession. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, what a stick save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Great save!
Brossoit has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. The Blackhawks win the faceoff at center. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Tries to feed it across. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Solid hit on the play. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Connors got it in the defensive end. All alone. Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweigh the tender. He's able to make the save.
Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that shot dies in traffic. Great pressure on the offensive end by Ovechkin. Slides it to Riley. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Brossoit. Perfectly executed hip check there. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Rocked him along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin.
Uyghur's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on one foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Looks to pass it to Gagnon. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it on net. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Brossoit. The Maple Leafs will take it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Tanev. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather.
It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Toronto's gone up by one here late in period number 2.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
And stops that big bomb. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Big time stop there. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Drop the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Blackhawks are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Shuts them down. And now he moves it quickly to Carpenter. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Carpenter's got it against the boards. She handles the feed. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Coleman's quick stick off the draw wins possession. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Blackhawks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Korchinski's taking it from his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Passes it to Anderson. Poked away by Nugent-Hopkins.
Carpenter's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And he passes it up ahead to Ovechkin. And the power play comes up empty. Breakaway.
Let's go.
Well, she's got great deception as well. Speed to get in on the breakaway. And the
Right out the box, too, eh?
battle the goaltender and make no mistake. I'm not sure that the coverage was aware of the clock here, but she jumps out of the penalty box onto the puck, and she is in, and she makes the most of her opportunity with the goal, James.
Toronto's been going in one direction all night long, and that's through the net, and they lead it in this third. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Denied with the glove by Nabokov. Elects to play the puck. Toronto's looking to break out. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big touch off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Just applying the squeeze here at the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Puck picked up against the boards. Here's a shot. Great save on the play. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here. The Blackhawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Slides it across to Wilson. Poked away at center by Udall. Laying the body. Gets the puck in deep. From behind the net. Slides it across. Grabbed along the board by O'Connor. And makes the save. From the right side, they gain the zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Goes right to the crease. Huge stop by Nabokov. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a blast. Scooped up along the wall by Fleury. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Big time stop there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Kadri. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Cuts to the paint. Gives them nothing in front. Battle along the wall. Across the point. Parsons plays it now. Big time hit against the wall there. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. We can't have that in the game, James, and this sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Misses wide.
Connors really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean,
Wow.
to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. He's got a step. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Across the line from center. Good stand-up hit on the play. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra time. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well,
Oh man, Linda needed that one. Jesus.
fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Ooh, I go.
The Blackhawks win it. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Brossoit. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Toronto's got it from behind the net. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. The Maple Leafs are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And that'll do it for ringside here. Toronto's effort was a dominant one. Cheryl, they controlled play in every corner of the game tonight.
They really did. It was like they were playing a game of keep away. Remember those when you were young, James? Yeah, well, they held the puck and they had the work to do with it, but they found a way to create opportunities because they worked hard away from it as well. No one could get it off their stick.
that's dope. It's too bad that bat is not worth selling, because that helps me. Well, look at this. We go from 89, 93, 87, 90 to 83 to, oh cool, this is easier. 89, 93, 87. So everything up by like 7, yeah. Up by 7. Crazy. Well, fuck with this team now, damn. Well, goddamn, Tom Wilson, what do I do? Do I let you join the 90s club? Do I have 3 left? Oh, you're lucky. There you go. Good to have an all 90s first line, baby. Look at that. Oh, that's not what I was looking at. 3 subs. Where are we to? Oh look, now Ovechkin's the face. I love it.
Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this HUD matchup tonight. The Maple Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Oh, what a glove save by McIntyre! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Quick pass to Carlo. Quick shot. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the boards by Linden. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it! Scored! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Maple Leafs ready to go on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's knocked away by Riley. Picked up along the wall by Linden. The Maple Leafs have it now.
Make a change. Make a change.
Skates in behind the cage. Moves the puck along the half wall. Loses his balance on the play. Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across to Nobles. That's a slash on that play, and the referee's all over it. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Not a great penalty to
How was that a
take.
slash?
You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
The Panthers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And here's the pass to Wilson. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Taken by Ludnia. Strong use of the body. Wilson's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Here's a shot. Scores! And we
Had
are
those
back
stats.
in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Howard Chuck's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent.
And they've gone in front.
Oh my god, bro.
It's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
The Maple Leafs have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puts it on net. He scores!
Hey, good.
The great eight, Alex Ovechkin. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Maple Leafs take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Schmidt. He got all of that hit. Big hit along the boards.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
That's a textbook save by McIntyre. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Slides it over with pace to Tanev. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Moves it to Larkin. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time in space.
Well, here's a little help from a friend.
I love that he jumps in here. Doesn't even give his star player an opportunity to get into this fight. You can't have him fighting and getting injured.
Huh.
You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Rocks him. The Maple Leafs have it now. Stops him with a glove. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Looks to make a play over to Gedjevich. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Beats it over. Blocked in traffic. Moves it over to Carpenter. Takes a hit on the play. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Quick feed to Raymond. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Shuts him down. Angles it over to Raymond. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Jones. Tosses it to Nobles. And he takes the feed. Great read with the stick. He got all of that hit on the play. Moves it over to Hinostroza. And it's a quick pass to Denisenko. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puts it on net. Good stop by McIntyre. Takes the whack but still hangs on. And now it's to Ekblad. Moves it over to Bjornfoot. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next.
I think that really looks like Trevor Linden. Like maybe a little bit. That's oh, I hope it's not what I think it is.
Second period set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
Takes it across the blue line. Shakes off the coverage. And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Gedjevich. He got all of that one. The Maple Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a stretch pass to Raymond. The Maple Leafs have the puck in the corner. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Across the line and on the attack. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Nobles. Pokes it away in his own end. Here we go, 2-on-1. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Rodriguez wins possession in the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Ludnia. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. Bozo's going off for interference. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage here now to get you.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, is it been effective.
Can't connect on the shot. Ekblad's got the puck behind the net. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Riley. Quick pass to Schmidt. Great reach with the poke check. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Sends it over. And that's a smart heads-up play. Look at this! Cut it to the net! Oh, what a save on the play! Moves it quickly over to Linden. The Maple Leafs get their man back out of the box.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Takes the shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Change up, come on.
Ovechkin's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Maple Leafs have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Sends it in front, and that chance is blocked. The Maple Leafs played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Sittler. Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Thunderous hit check on the play. Oh, absolutely hammers him. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, the Maple Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Siddler's won the draw. The Maple Leafs carried along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. Scores! And way on time. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Ekblad's got the puck. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Moves it to Lavnia. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
The Maple Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he slides it quickly to Howardchuk. On the point. Hammers a shot. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The Maple Leafs got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Quick shot! Scores! Putting the special in special teams.
Putting the special in
And
special.
often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Hawerchuk's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. Linden's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Make it a double G! The great glove save! The Maple Leafs have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Handles the puck. The Maple Leafs gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Great reflexes, another save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And a great save. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Oh, come
They've seen enough in
on.
this one now, and they're going to get offsetting penalties or coincidentals.
I didn't drop my gloves, so I should not get a penalty. I didn't do shit.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Oh, what a slick stop by McIntyre!
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Gadjevich is moving the puck through his own zone. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
And he slides it quickly to Hawerchuk. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Shot!
The Maple Leafs top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they've found a way to get their team in the lead.
And there's another stop!
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he makes the easy save. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Nabokov. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Denied by McIntyre. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Rodriguez. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Can't get it to go. The Maple Leafs have it behind the cage. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Makes the save with the glove. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Knocked away by Kadri. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
The Maple Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Jesus.
A critical draw here. the draw, they win possession.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Passes it over to Howard. Oh, big hit on the play, and look at this, he's on his own bench.
Oh, he's not going to live this one down for a while, James. You know that he's going to get razzed for a bit because he's in the laps of his teammates.
I think he's okay, just a slightly bruised ego. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Sends it out in front.
Oh, thank God. Haha. Lost your advantage.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Hinostroza's going to need some help as he heads down the tunnel here, grabbing his arm. Definitely an upper body injury, James, and this is going to be a tough blow to the lineup.
Yeah, certainly don't like seeing that. Something to keep an eye on there. Thanks, Cheryl. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
With the stop. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Made the stop on the play. Passes it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Nabokov made himself look big on that save. It almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Unloads it. Pushes it across to Linden. Towards the gaping net. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. And that's it. And not a moment too soon as some tired legs are relieved as they hang on for the win. The Maple Leafs really had to work for this one, but they find a way to get the win.
Well, this is a gutsy performance. I mean, you have to win the battles. You have to win the moment, a play within a play. And it's so important to manage the momentum within these types of games. Manage your physical and emotional energy. They did just that. They held on for the W.
Hey, we're definitely close on that one. Not that we're gonna be... I did not look at the milestone ones, because I'm just getting discouraged. How long is this going on? Oh. Okay, maybe I have to do a part 2 here. I'm just going to... Slogan Cooley is significantly better than, well, even Lucas Raymond. And, since I realized that the last line can at least have a theme of former Maple Leaf names, because although not Lucas Raymond, we did have Mason Raymond, so might have even wore the same number. So there you go. So there's my Leaf line. Here is my Canucks line. And here is my X Factory line. So I guess really, now that Lyndon's not on that line, I can move this up. So line 2 and 3 can overlap easier too. Right now, yeah, your face-offs are not. What's the coach on? What the fuck? Ah, right. Alright, so we're gonna end this one off and do a part 2.